What's up, fuckers? How y'all doing? What's good in thine hoods, baby? How you doing? Danvar, thank you for 5 months, man. We got scheduled for FanFest 6.5. Yeah, I saw it. It's gonna be good. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Hopefully we get that 7.0. We should be getting that 7.0. We should be getting that 7.0. And Danvar, since you just re-upped your membership, man, head over to the community tab on the channel and vote for Retro Night, because that is a members only thing, baby. Because right now, Mega Man X is leading the votes at 50%, with Kirby Superstars and Shinobi 3 tied and Streets of Rage 2 behind. So, yeah. Already did? Excellent. Good deal. Yep, that's a members perk, everybody. Badges, emotes, and voting for Retro Nights. And we are gonna hit all 4 of those before the month is over, just to add some variety. And also, so these 4 retro games that sit over here to my left, all these retro games that sit over here to my left can actually get utilized. So, yeah. Should get caught up on enemies, keep out FanFest, you halfway through 6.0. Oh yeah, keep going, bro. Keep going, you'll get there. Keep going, you'll get there. You'll get there. Oh yes, sir. You will get there, baby. Oh yeah. So apologies. Where does the Super Mario for the remaster comes out? I don't know. So apologies for one. Well, thank you, Metal Wolf. Hot damn, thank you for the gift sub, bro. Fennel Gaming just got a membership. Well, thank you, Metal Wolf. That was awfully kind of you. Fennel Gaming, go hit up them Retro Night votes. But what the fuck was I trying to say? So apologies. Last night I completely forgot I had a dental appointment this morning. It wasn't anything terrible. They just had to finish putting a crown on and whatnot. On a really bad tooth and whatnot. I genetically just have bad teeth, and they've been doing a lot of work over the years. So I completely forgot that was at 7 o'clock this morning. So I was like, oh crap, and it was 9 p.m. last night because I was tended to something in real life. And I was like, oh crap, I gotta be up at the break of dawn. And I tried to get going a little bit sooner today, and I was just tired. I was just tired, to be completely honest with you. But we're here now. 16 is at 76%. And yeah. So I do plan after 16 to not just mix in the Retro Nights, but also to finish up Diablo 4. Oh yes, sir. Sometime this year, I actually want to beat Dark Souls 2. I've never beaten Dark Souls 2. Can you believe it? And also sometime this year, and Lord knows we've got time before Armored Core drops. So Tears, yeah, I do need to do Zelda at some point, don't I? I don't know. I'm feeling weird about Zelda. I'm feeling very, very weird. Mostly just because there's just other stuff I want to do. You know. It's mostly just because there's other stuff I want to do. That's my main hang up with Tears of the Kingdom right now. There's just other stuff I want to do. You know. Plus, man, after this in D4, I'm like, I need a break from sandboxes. Like, I really do. I'm like, bro, I need a break from sandboxes. I really freaking do. I really, really do. Plus, shoot, y'all, this year, I mean, God, will you try a Final Fantasy mode? Oh, probably. Like, but just like, think of this. Like, if y'all think we gonna be, if you think I've been occupied this part of the summer, let's think about this, all right? Main goal this month is finish up 16. Finish up Diablo 4, okay? Next month, thankfully, Armor Core. September, I'm in trouble again. Dude, I'm in freaking trouble for September. You know why I'm in trouble for September? Oh, MK1? Oh, it ain't just MK1. Baldur's Gate 3. Lies of P. Hey, Dar, thank you for 1 month, girl. Appreciate you. Go hit that vote up if you hadn't already. Baldur's Gate 3. Mortal Kombat 1. Lies of P. Shit. October is Lords of the Fallen and Spidey 2. And then the last big game that I'm looking forward to this year is Super Mario RPG Remake. Thankfully, there's nothing coming out in December that I'm looking forward to. So yeah, in about a month and a half, I'm like, shit! The worst part is Lies of P and Mortal Kombat 1 come out on the same day. So, honestly, Lies of P might have to take a back seat. You know, I say that. I don't know how I'm gonna afford. I don't know how I'm gonna afford these damn games, bro. I'm unemployed and everything, you know. And shoot, it's the whole like you're overqualified shit. That's happening again. I'm like, oh my god. I'm about to just take my whole damn work history off my resumes and just say, something need doing? Huh? I'm about to just do that, I swear to God, because they see my management experience and they're like, ooh, we don't want that guy. Ooh, we don't want that guy, yeah. And then like the only other stuff, like future releases that don't have dates right now, 7 Rebirth, of course, which we know 7 Rebirths next year. Sonic Superstars is a definite. Stellar Blade I'm looking forward to, and then of course 7.0 for 14. So there's plenty of good shit on the way. Philly de Mooresville, yo, I know it, bro. I know it. It's not that places ain't hiring. It ain't that places are hiring. It ain't that places are not hiring. It's they don't want to pay people. That's the problem. They don't want to pay anybody. That's the problem. They want to pay you peanuts, and if they think you're not going to accept peanuts, they're like, oh, we don't want to. They want to pay people peanuts. That's the problem. And I'm like, well, that's bullshit. Well, that's bullshit. You know? I mean, damn. I mean, just damn. You know, it's bullshit. And they're just like, they're expecting me to like just think, they're expecting me to just expect $8 an hour and that's it. And I'm like, $8 an hour don't mean shit nowadays, you know? $8 an hour don't mean shit nowadays. It really don't. It really freaking don't, bro. So I don't know what will happen, but I do need to have a bigger focus on YouTube and actually pumping out content and whatnot. So I do need to get better about that and step it up and get back to daily uploads and stuff like that, which I definitely am going to do. I know I've been a little slow about it, but yeah, I'm definitely going to get back out to getting daily content back out to you guys and whatnot, just to keep the train rolling. So that's not to say that I'm not grateful, and I appreciate it. And I appreciate you guys. I really do. I'm trying about to do a job for the summer. No luck. I feel you, bro. I feel you. And good luck to you too, man. And good luck to you too, bro. Oh, man. So, the good news is, on the other hand, my low for 14 has been renewed. So I'm enjoying 14 again. I really, truly am. It's good. Playing Warrior has really helped a lot. And yeah. Plus, you know something else we got to do this year, right? You know what else we got to do this year, right? There's always the annual things we have to do. You know that Ghost and Goblins and Super Ghost and Goblins playthrough is coming. And you know that annual Bloodborne is coming. You know that annual Bloodborne is coming. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know that annual Bloodborne is coming. But you know what else I want to try to beat this year? You know what else I really, really, really want to try to beat this year? Sekiro. I've never beaten Sekiro. And I want to. Annual Elden Ring. Oh, I've got something coming up for Elden Ring. Y'all remember the co-ops me and Dar used to do? Well, there's a really kick-ass co-op mod for Elden Ring. And me and Dar gonna co-op some Elden Ring. Just like when we co-opt DS3 and when we co-op Demon Souls. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got pretty far but abandoned it. I feel you, hey. It's not for everybody, you know? So anywho. Speaking of things that need to get beaten. Shall we? All right, Denbar. Shall we? Just let me know. Let me know about volume and all that good stuff. So, where we were last time? Yes. Last time on FF16 something or other, Clive and Jill did the horizontal smashdown. Oh, yes, sir. Clive got bested twice. Clive got bested twice. Clive got booty. That's right. Clive got booty. Whoop, whoop. Odin and Shiva bested Ifrit. That's right. That's right. That's right. God bless this game. All right. Oh, looks like we got another plus quest over here. Oh, I need to swap. I need to... Titan, I'm sorry, but I just... Oh, wait! Wait. Hold up. I gots to see him. I gots to see him. Cause now we got Shiva stuff. I gots to see it. Okay, let's see what we got. Ooh. Okay, so remind me again. Let's see. Ice Age is damage. And yeah, Ice Age is damage. Okay. Oh, I like that. And you can hold it down for potency just like Wind Up. Mesmerize. Okay, and this one I can draw people to me. Okay. Let me see. I know wind up hits harder. Let me see. Let's see. And then rhyme was the dot. Rhyme was the damage to all. Rhyme was damage to all, and you throw it out and forget about it. I'm gonna take off wind up. Let's see. Clive making use of Jill's wedding gift. That's right. I think I like Ice Age. I'm gonna slap Ignition on here, and I'm gonna leave Ice Age. And let's see. So Diamond Dust, good damage, and really good stagger. I think I'm gonna hold off for Diamond Dust for right now. Diamond Dust is silly. You love Cold Snap? Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, that one's on the definite to do or to get list right there, because I really like the maneuverability. I think that's what I really like with the icon stuff. I like things that give maneuverability. I really like stuff that gives maneuverability. You can draw light adds, but big boys are not going to get effective. If I use Diamond Dust on Stagger, it's instant max damage multiplier. Really? So the moment I stagger, Diamond Dust their ass, is what you're saying. The moment I stagger him, Diamond Dust his ass. I like the sound of that. So if I had to, I still like Lightning Rod and Will of the Wikes. I like Ice Age. It triggers Lightning Rod too. Jesus Christ. Let's see. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna take a break from using. I think I'm gonna take a break from using Ignition. I think I'm just going back off on Ignition for a minute. Let's see. Judgment Bolt hits too hard. Judgment Bolt just hits too hard. I don't want to give that one up. I lack sufficient ability points. Let's see, hold up, where is it? Dadgummit, I still lack sufficient ability points. Dadgummit. That's funny. Okay. You know what? You know what? Ignition's too good at damage. Ignition still does too good at damage. Okay. So I'll tell you what. I'm actually going to take Ice Age off for now. And I'm going to throw Diamond Dust right there. There we go. I'm going to throw Diamond Dust right there. All right, cool. I think that's what I'll work with. All right. All right. If you, oh, so if I precision dodge with this thing. Hold up. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. I want to see if I can time it. Little sooner. Oh, that's cool. Without a limit break, that was 100K. Damn. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Even without the limit break, that was 100K. That's pretty cool, bro. I like that. I like that. That's fun. That's fun. Okay. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. All right. I'm going to take the wind-ups off, and I tell you what, I'm gonna throw on Wages of Warcraft for a while. That way I can catch up with some of these ability points and whatnot. Yeah, I like Cold Snap. I really, really like Cold Snap. All right, we've got a plus quest over here. Yeah, I like Cold Snap.
Come back. Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Let me guess, Blackthorne's in a bad mood.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorne's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic.
Oh, well, I can deal with that.
Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Let's go.
I won't let that happen.
Me neither.
Didn't think you would.
I mean, I might.
Does Blackthorne know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't.
Ah.
He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
He's gonna be pissed we didn't tell him. He's gonna be very, very pissed that we didn't tell him. And I am going to blame you, August. I am going to completely and utterly blame you.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
How far off am I? 1965. Oh, wow.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
We got a long way to go here. Wow! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good Lord! Ha! Okay! 5! 5! There are 5!
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
She'll be busy. Yeah.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorne.
Get over it.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Ah!
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering.
Thank you,
can finish
Clive.
beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Thank you, Clive.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Good. Now say you're
Sorry,
sorry.
Clive.
Get over it.
I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Nope, it's too late. Let's go.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorne, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
That's true.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
All right. Let's go kill some crystal people. That is not what I thought I was going to fight.
All right. Which one of you's first? Nice try.
Little late. Hit it a little too soon there. Oh, it's so cool. Okay.
Fire and flame! To me, boy!
Dang it.
Over here! Over here!
Big boy.
This one. Get him.
I love this new ability. Good lord. Not even mad.
Every light!
That works.
Is that it?
Oh.
Apparently not.
Oh. It's a chimera. Okay.
Not getting past me.
This one.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I love Sheeta's stuff.
Over here! Oh boy!
Hide. It's almost not fair.
Get him!
I mean, wrong one.
Fire and flame!
Barnabas' moves from 14. He finally hit me. God, it almost makes it unfair in a lot of ways, but I'm not even mad. I tell you what. Nah, the Shiva stuff is fine. Shiva is fine.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
That usually means you did.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
What's up, Fredneck? How you doing, buddy?
As for you, Blackthorne, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
No.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Ha!
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit.
Yeah.
It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorne. Remind Dravhorst what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
Aww.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Oh my god.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorne. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Well, what do you know?
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Ultima weapon. That's not Ultima weapon, but I'll take it anyway.
And this is?
A token of a lasting
You
gratitude.
ought to know what it is,
But
Clive. You got about 10 of them.
I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravhorst in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Okay. All right. Well, okay. I don't know why I hit that. I was joking when I said, give me Ultima weapon, and now they're like, you're about to get a sword. That works too. Ultima weapons, new game plus. Ah, gotcha. That's pretty cool.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Oh, wow. So all those
And the final
side quests are
flourish
now,
will be my talented colleagues engraving.
all those side quests are now
Team effort
catching
led
up.
by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
I love how all that led up to this.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Whoa. Yo.
The sword to end all swords.
Oh, cool.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the
freaking
greats
cool,
of
man.
old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
Yeah.
You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Oh, you love to see it. Oh, shit! Friend Teddy, dude, appreciate the 10 gift subs, man. Man, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Hollow Knight, Arthur, Bourne, me Ace, Megan, McElkey, Not Wesley, Blackkill, Adrian, man, Cooves, and Brookler. Enjoy your memberships. And if you're watching the stream of the VOD, head on over to the community section and hit that Retro Night. Hit that Retro Night vote. Man, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Necessary Credit Store, Goddard Damarong. I love that name. Goddard Damarong. I love the name. Ragnarok is sellable, but if you want to get the Uber sword, you've got to keep it. Okay. So do not sell Ragnarok. Gotcha. Do not sell Ragnarok.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best.
Oh.
I sang for you, dear.
Still got to get that one. There it is. 375. Holy shit. Okay, so that needs rag. That needs one more piece of orichalcum. That needs 2 dark steels and a primitive battle horn. All right.
That it?
Hunt stuff.
Fine.
Don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
So yeah, do not sell Ragnarok. Okay. Oh my god, there's actually 6. There's actually 6 side quests. There's 7? Another one? There's so many side quests. There's so many side quests.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide
God
in
of
me.
Damarung is Ragnarok
I
in
can speak
German.
to her at
Is it
least.
really? Is it really? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Barnabas is the VA for Magnus and Shadowbringers. Oh, neat. Casual Gamer, how you doing, man? Making me run out and finish all the story threads. That's true. But you know what? It's gonna be worth it.
Covered in nick.
It's gonna be worth it. Like, it's gonna be worth it. You use Ragnarok to make Ragnarok.
Where are you?
Ragnarok plus.
Can I help you, Sid?
Ragnarok plus.
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
And we can pick this other one up while we're here. Yeah, you basically at the start of the... You basically start at the end of the world or its beginning. Oh, okay. Bubbles Wilson, how you doing, man? Love your streams from Ireland. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Should be somewhere nearby.
Let me go.
Assuming she's still here.
Let me go trigger this one over here real quick. Side quests are good. They are good. They can get a little numerous. And I do think, and I really do think this, and I don't mean this as a mark against the game, but it is a critique. I said it before. I do think some of the side quests could have been put into the MSQ. You know what I mean? Like, I do think some of this stuff could have been put into the MSQ. But that's a minor critique.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Yep. All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
So that's how you say
Gazal Greens.
That's how you say Gazal Greens.
Not the most
I always called them
mouth-watering
Geishel
crop,
Greens.
I'll admit.
It's Gazal.
But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Best friend has a beef with the simplicity of the gearing and crafting aspect. It's a bit thin for him. I mean, if you're a fan of the overly complex kind of crafting systems and whatnot, I could see that. I personally don't mind the simplicity of it. Mostly just because I'm like, oh, finally, an RPG that's... finally, an RPG that, you know, where the crafting isn't going to take 10,000 years.
Very well.
Goats is the best character. They're all great characters.
Just because the heavens have gone to reckon.
Like there's really not a bad character. Every character is like every character they have here is like expertly done. They're extremely likable. They're extremely hateable. Like Like, they did a good job. They really did.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You know, like over intricate gear, and you get lost in stats and finding the right piece makes you crawl into the ball and die. See, that's why I like 14's. That's why I really like 14's gearing system when it between WoW and 14. It's like this is gear meant for your job, you know. And really, the more intricate thing with 14 gearing is not even about the piece of gear you get. It's about how you meld. And it's not complicated, you know what I'm saying? And there's more than one way you can do it. So it's like one or two different ways you could do it. But usually, any way you do it is pretty good, if you do it the right way.
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course.
Yeah, like I run the slowest skill speed possible for a gunbreaker. And that's like the perfect flow for me. And then I found out I can do the same as a warrior, and I'm like, oh, well, that's perfect.
It had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the Hideaway.
Alright. Well, I gotta go two different directions here. Let's go up here first. Games like Diablo and New World are a statistician's dream. I hate the gearing system in those games. And I could see why. I could absolutely see why. I still don't know if I'm gonna do a season of D4, to be honest with you. Like, I want to finish story mode and, you know, finish that up. But as far as doing a season, I don't know, man. Hey, Blue. What's up, girl?
Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool?
Nice.
A delivery from Martha.
Here's your Gizal green seeds. Ain't gonna taste very good, but you ain't gonna die.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
What? The Horde? Call the Alliance!
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde?
Yeah.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now.
Silly little faction from a silly little game with another silly little faction.
We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers?
Yes.
We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
They're like,
You will send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
Damn.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
That's right.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home.
They don't know. They're not used to fighting for a home.
And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
Martha for president.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
Ah!
Or will you fight like free men and women?
The almighty pad, that's right.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Thank you, President Martha.
Don't mention it.
For Alamo.
Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Yes!
And let you have all the glory.
Yes! I'm the main character.
They're here.
After all, I'm the main character.
And you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part.
Leader from me out,
shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria.
For Rosaria.
For Rosaria. Yeah.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Martha. Why did you say that name?
The calm before the storm.
Ain't no calm here. It's about to get rowdy up in here.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Jesus Christ, hang on. Thought I had my phone silenced. What is this? Hello? Hello? Telemarketer. Good old scam like the Confronting signal. Oh, that's all you know, old scam. Oh, you know, old scam.
Nice try. It's over. Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rushfield, change of plan.
Son of a bitch.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Alright, let's go. I love this, like, ominous... I love this ominous variant to Prelude.
Faster!
So, I'm sure everybody heard the news by now, but yeah, the case between the FTC and Microsoft has at an end, and the judge has ruled in favor of Microsoft. The FTC had to prove that Microsoft owning Activision Blizzard would be damaging to the gaming industry, and the FTC could not prove their point. So, yeah. And the thing is, the deal could close by as soon as this Friday. So, yeah, I mean, massive victory for Microsoft. So I know Xbox fans are very pleased about it, and the internet's very divided about it. Honestly, kind of first things first, me personally, I'm kind of glad the damn thing's over. Because it's like, this. I swear this has been like the longest episode of Days of Our Lives, you know? And two, I'm also kind of not surprised by the results. Like, if anything, I felt like this was delaying the inevitable, you know? I really felt like this was delaying the inevitable with all of this. But there is something about this that I don't like. First of all, this does not mean that Activision Blizzard products are going to get better. This doesn't guarantee anything at all. I mean, Microsoft has bought studios before and turned around and done nothing with them. I mean, for example, one of the best examples I have is like Rare, you know, and I know people are gonna say Sea of Thieves, yeah, but like that's it, you know. And I know people will say, oh, well, the original people that were at Rare don't work with Rare anymore. It doesn't matter. Like Rare has so many IPs that they could have been utilizing this whole time that they didn't utilize. Microsoft has a ton of IPs, and the thing is, they've got good people and they have money. So forgive me if I don't buy this argument that Xbox fans love to throw around that Xbox is some kind of is some kind of underdog in the video game industry, when one, they have the talent and they have the money to put forth good product, and they've had this capability the entire time. It's just they chose not to when they wanted to make the 360 and the Xbox One the all-in-one entertainment system instead of focusing on what makes a good video game console, and that's making good video games. So, you know, yeah, does PlayStation play a little dirty when it comes to, you know, getting some exclusives. Well, sure, but it was just third-party deals. It wasn't like they were just straight up buying Square Enix or straight up buying Capcom, which leads into my next point is of how this could possibly set a very bad precedent for the gaming industry now. You know, the console wars are over, but a lot of people speculate that we're about to get into the buying wars. Like, I fully expect more acquisitions from both of them, from both Sony and Microsoft, to start happening now. A lot of people speculate that Sony is about to buy Square Enix or Capcom, or acquire Square Enix or Capcom in retaliation to this. I wouldn't be surprised, you know? And this probably won't be the last acquisition Microsoft tries to go after. And the thing is, I'm just like, all this does is shrink the gaming industry. Like, literally all this does is shrink it. When you buy up all the big dogs, all that's left is indie people. And that's not a knock at indie people, but the thing is, the industry has always fluctuated between the big dogs and the indie folks and the up-and-comings and whatnot, and it's always been healthy for the industry. But if all the big dogs get bought and there's nothing but the indies that are left as the third party, then I personally don't think that's good for the industry either, you know? Anti-competition laws over here open them up to potentially every expensive lawsuit. I mean, yeah. But the other thing that this, so I don't know if this in the long run will be a good thing. I personally don't. Not necessarily because Microsoft now owns Activision Blizzard, but because I think this is going to open the floodgates. This is going to open Pandora's box into just more and more acquisitions being done in the gaming industry, which I'm sorry, ultimately that is not a good thing. It's not. It just isn't, you know. Do I think Microsoft's actually going to do some good with Activision Blizzard? I don't know. That will remain to be seen. That just remains to be seen. You know, some good things that could come of it. World of Warcraft being put on the Xbox. Call of Duty staying third party like it should. Because that is a fear, that it's an understandable fear, because more people play Call of Duty and buy Call of Duty on PlayStation, and it's a big money puller. So, you know, I understand that. You know, things like Diablo or, you know, all their properties no longer being multi-console. I mean, who knows? You know, all of that is going to be a massive. It remains to be seen. You know, but I will say a good thing that came out of this whole entire lawsuit. Both companies pretty much tried to say that Nintendo is not competition. And Nintendo absolutely is competition. Like, Sony and Microsoft want to act like Nintendo is not competition. Their their 7-year-old system is still outselling their big dog their big dog gens and their last gens, you know? Their 7-year-old system is still outselling the PS5 and Xbox Series, and it's still outsold PS4 and Xbox One. So I'm like, Microsoft may have more money and Sony may have more money, but them acting like Nintendo is not competition is freaking hilarious and ignorant, you know? It's ignorant as hell, because even with Nintendo's lowest of times, the one big rule of the video game industry is never count Nintendo out. Nintendo's been in this game, you know? Nintendo has been in this game longer than Sony and Microsoft. And at the end of the day, Nintendo will be in this game longer than them if their time in the gaming industry ever comes to an end. Nintendo will outlast everybody. Sega tried to beat him, couldn't do it. Sony tried to beat him, and they beat him, and they were beating him for a while. But again, Nintendo can put out bangers, and they can put out really good consoles. You know, they really can. When the creativity and the money flows in, Nintendo can put out some bangers. They're very good about it. You know, they've always you know, they've always said, you know, Nintendo's not competition. Nintendo's always been competition, you know? Like, Nintendo has always been competition. Yeah. Let's go.
There it is. With me, Togo.
God, I love that. Let's see. Pokemon Scarlet saw most of Xbox games. We know how glitchy they were. That's mostly Game Freak's fault. Yeah, but it's both of them. Because Nintendo and Game Freak share ownership of Pokemon, so it's both their faults. But even then, Scarlet and Violet are still good Pokemon games. You know why? What did all of the internet say? What did the internet say? Yeah, Scarlet and Violet is glitchy as hell. It's fun as hell. It's also fun as hell. Damn, I deleted him.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Shiva powers are OP, yeah. Well, it helps, Blue, and I learned this from the chat here. When you stagger them, doing moves that cause stagger decretion during a stagger hits a damage multiplier. And Diamond Dust has a stagger multiplier that can crank it to the max. So, like, you stagger them, and then you Diamond Dust, and then you go through the rest of your burst, and it's like, I mean, it's like,
Lord Rossfield, the curl.
It's Clive's new powers of being an ice princess. Yes,
Thank
absolutely.
The Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it.
No.
But now we do. We really do.
No.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us.
and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it.
That's right.
We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Good for them.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians.
That's right.
Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade.
Pudlian.
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
Yes!
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down.
The Pudlian is a weird English thing. Oh, I figured it was. For example, people from Liverpool are known as Liverpudlians. We're strange here in Britain.
Sword and surrender.
Everybody's
I
strange
will think
everywhere.
back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield.
Cool puddle. That makes sense.
I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Let's go turn that one in. Pay me, Martha!
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
Yes.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your Hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that, Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid.
Oh.
In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Oh, flashback.
He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
That's right.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Dinner acquired. Ah, nice. Oh, I got her signboard. Nice. Good shit. All right. Now we got the one down here. All right, let's go. Other way.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ah,
Time to fight. Thanks, Gal.
Ow.
To me, Flames! And another!
Ow, you little bastards.
It's over. This one. Good girl. Yeah.
Can't get over how smooth the mount appearing and being mounted is. I know, right? And I'm so glad they brought back. They still included chocobo riding. And you know what? I saw a few people complain about this. Like, why isn't the Chocobo theme song playing the whole time? I'm like, you know what? Some traditions don't have to continue, you know? It's like, we get a little jingle of it at the beginning, and that's enough, honestly. It's like Blue when she goes to the gold saucer and she has to turn the music off.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Oh.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
Oh. Well, I'm not the stealthiest person. Well, I'm not the stealthiest person.
You're welcome to try.
Yeah, you are welcome to try, boys. Ow. Chocobo theme would clash hard with the atmosphere, especially at this stage with the spooky sky and somber piano. Then suddenly, yeah, exactly. It would clash. I like that Chocobo theme as a jingle now. Yeah, I agree.
So much for your escort.
Yeah, your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah.
Yes, we could take the Final Fantasy VIII approach. Well, time got compressed, world's coming to an end, evil sorcerers about to kill everybody. Time to play some triple triad!
Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade.
Time to play some card games.
You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Interesting individual, indeed. Very interesting.
Then I should head back to the Hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Not quite, Annabella. Not quite. Up there. Up there, for sure. Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the Hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
That was a good little quest. That was a good little quest. A small detail, like the scar on Clive, is steady. Rather steady. If you know it was there, you can still see the shape. That's true. That's very true, in fact, yeah. His kind of does retain its overall shape, implying practice at the removal, but Doris's is rather rough like the first few tried. That's very true, yeah. That's very, very true.
Come back.
Here, Tomes.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
Here, Tomes, I'm gonna level you
I
up.
don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Hell yeah.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Magitech. Term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization describes their highly advanced magical technology. of which the airship is the best example. They also produced weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. The early chroniclers labeled these beasts the iconoclasts, and it is from that term that the icons of the present day take their moniker. Interesting. And that technology is called Magitech. Oh, there's a 6 reference. I forget the mech walkers. Yeah, or just guns. Triunity of 859. A tripart alliance formed in the year 859 between Rosaria, Dhalmekia, and Sambrake. Its purpose was to oppose the independence of the free cities of Kanvar, due to fears that this might inspire similar independent movements elsewhere in the realm. The alliance was disbanded in 860 in light of the attack on Phoenix Gate and the dispute over Sembraqua. Okay, in the affair.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Tattoo was invented by Tarja. Yeah. Sure was.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
I love Tarja. She's awesome. I'll go back and read those another time. Alright, let's see. Oh, I like that he put this down here with the other sign. Alright guys, you ready for more side quests? You got another plus over there. Holy moly, and then there's still like 4 or 5 more out in the world.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tart?
But you know what? I want to see if I want to see them done, because I want to see how it affects the ending. So
Canva lost.
It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today? How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
it's good world building.
Don't tell me. You need more bombers.
You need more bombers.
No. We still got plenty of that left.
Okay, what do you
I'm
need?
working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter.
Oh, a smelter.
It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that...
What? Clive's like,
let's
what?
just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorne's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only Mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff.
The good stuff.
And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Sid's like, oh my god.
If it's for the good of the Hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Yes.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
It better not be turds. Oh.
I've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
I just saw this little thing. And you know, from Nomura. Yes, Square Enix's own Nomura. And you know what? He raises a good point. Listen to this. Nomura expresses frustration with the term JRPG in a 2015 Wired interview on Final Fantasy VII Remake. He said, "It feels like people are kind of making fun of RPGs that are coming out of Japan. I think, well, how are they different to RPGs coming from other countries?" You know what you know what I do when I see the term JRPG? You know what's my assumption when I see the term JRPG on a game? What I'm about to get is about to be of way better quality than what a whole lot of other places in the world are putting out. Because honestly, I don't think I've ever played a bad RPG out of Japan. I don't think I've ever played a bad JRPG. I've played no bad Final Fantasy games. I played, you know, Legend of Dragoon was not bad. Demon Souls, I mean, it's from Japan, so it's a JRPG. It's not bad either. Disgaea games were good. I mean, the JRPGs that I've played, I'm just like, well, I've never played a bad one, so. CIGP said something similar in FF16. Hey, Pinks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just like, I get where they're coming from, but I'm just like, I don't know. I kind of take it in the effect of like, I know I'm about to get something good. But then again, you never hear people say like European RPG or you know, like ERPG or UK RPG or Chinese RPG. You know, you never hear stuff like that. It's only JRPG, you know, when it comes to like describing what country it came out of, you know. So, well, this Fall of Battle is considered an RPG? I'm not sure.
The whole village is turned.
And now that I think about it, well, that's exactly, for me, JRPGs are the best. I see the term JRPG as a badge of quality. I agree. I hear KRPG sometimes, but that's mostly with MMOs. Yeah. I mean, like, when you hear the term JRPG, like, to you, what's the difference between a JRPG and an RPG? Like, what's the difference?
Thanks, Gal. This one.
Quality. Like, what in the game is from a mechanical level is different? You know what I mean? Beautiful sprites, vibrant characters. I can agree to that. Some of the better stories, I will say. Definitely some of the better stories in video games. Like, I'll tell you, killing God, yes, killing God and having something against the church. JRPGs normally work on release. American RPGs are super linear and shorter, but higher graphics. You know, Blue, that's a very good point there. I've seen, especially like a lot of North American RPGs, stuff like that, or Western RPGs. There's so much emphasis on graphics. But it's like everything else is not as good. I think the biggest Western RPG that is the biggest that has done extremely well, but also wasn't like screaming best graphics in the genre in the industry at the moment, but still fun to play and still had a great story. You want to know which one that was? Skyrim. You know, I mean, there's a reason it keeps getting re-released. We make fun, but there's a reason Skyrim keeps getting re-released, because it's good. because at its core, Skyrim actually is a good game. Like, it really is. Like, it really is. You know, there's a reason Skyrim keeps getting re-released, but not the Fallouts. You know. Like the Tales series of JRPGs, but they're so massive I can't always finish them. I feel the same way about Disgaea, or however the hell you say it. I feel the same about Disgaea. In fact, I've always said one of the better stories that came out of a non-Japanese developer was the Legacy of Kain series. That's, to this day, that is one of the best. To this day, that is one of the best stories in video games, like, ever. You know. Art over tech. Compare what Japanese cinema was in, say, the 80s compared to Hollywood. I'm not saying the art is better, but I think there's a more intimate approach, whereas the West pushed tech. And I think you're absolutely right. And, you know, there's something else, and I say this for all of cinema during the 80s especially. The 80s was very, and it's a good thing, but the 80s was very good about using practical effects because it actually felt real, you know? Whereas now there's so much CGI. Even on things that don't need to be CGI'd, you know? Like, the use of practical effects still ages so much better than, say, CGI from... Like, you could look at CGI from 15 years ago, and it looks ugly as hell. Do you want to know why, out of all of the Lord of the Rings movies, that Fellowship of the Ring is still the most beautiful movie? It's because literally just about everything is on location. Like, majority of that movie is on location, and practical effects were used. You know, it felt like when you saw the Shire, like, you felt like you were in the Shire, you know? Like, it felt real, you know? The Goonies was another good. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade and all that, and Raiders of the Lost Ark, the practical effects that were used in that, like, it felt real, you know? But that's the thing when you were talking about Japanese cinema in the 80s. Yeah. There's also a reason why anime, and I'm talking mangas, movies, shows, miniseries, stuff like that, is doing better than, say, Hollywood and comics. It's because the stories that you're going to be getting is actually good shit. It's because what you know you're about to get is about to be some good shit. Like, and not just good shit, but like consistently good shit. Contrast with the Hobbit movies where they moved to CG for the orcs and it really took away from the visceral. Yes! Like, the orcs looked scary! You say that, but some of the older CGI was really good. For example, like original Jurassic Park, although they said there was a lot of practical in that movie. But that's what I'm saying. The CGI that was used, that's the thing, telling NG, and you're absolutely right. And you're absolutely right. Like older rotoscope and stuff like that definitely had its place. And when used very minimally, it can work. But compared to now, everything is so CGI. And I'm sorry, after a while, I really feel like it disengages the audience. Like, there's many times where I've seen movies that are just, there's so much CGI, I'm just like, this just should have been animation. This just should have been an animated movie. That's why animated movies are still some of the better movies. What about Titanic? They researched the ship and recreated the rooms. Well, that's good set work. That's what I'm saying. That's very good set work. Like, supremely well done good set work. So, yeah, but still, the room they were in, that's the difference, Aurora. They were still in an actual room, and where there was a set, and there were props, and there was background, and lighting, and atmosphere, and you could tell it was an actual room with things in it, and not just a green screen, you know? Like, you could tell it was a real place. It's like the Death Star in the original trilogy Star Wars movies. Yeah, you know they're really not in space, but damn, that set work is good. They weren't really in space. Yeah. Sorry, Dar. Hate to break it to you. Hate to break it to you, but nope. Oh yeah, Pinksy, I know you love Shiva, and I know people like Blue and a lot of other folks in the chat are real big Shiva fans. But yeah. Oh, check out that charging animation. Look at that. Oh, look at the ice forming on his arm. Oh, that's so freaking cool. That's so freaking cool. Oh, we got Shiva. We got Shiva. Yeah, and there's her ability. Clive's now an ice princess. Clive's now an ice princess. Did they finally kiss themselves? Oh, one arm. Go back and watch the VOD at some point. Bruh. They didn't just kiss. They slam bam, thank you, ma'am. Oh, yes, sir. And it was sweet. But they absolutely slam bam, thank you, ma'am.
Farewell.
That's right. Clive is now Elsa. That's right. That's right. He just wants everyone to let it go.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Oop, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. dodge that. Lord! That killed, all right.
This is it.
Whew.
Right then. Just two more to find.
Ooh, that killed, all right. All right, two more. And I still got one, two, golly, 1, 2, 3, 4 more other side quests. Whew. One second, we'll run to the restroom real quick. And I'm back. All right. If you could be an icon of any Final Fantasy VII and not have the Crystal's Curse, what would it be? Phoenix. Or Ifrit.
Let's go.
Can't go that way. After seeing that Bahamut fight, tough call. True enough.
Straight home now.
God, I love that.
2 down, 1 to go.
Pink's like Starlet from 6. Oh, yeah. You know what? If I had one other option, you know what it would be? If I had one other option. Quetzalcoatl.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
Lightning Bird from 8.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
I'd love that one. One of my favorite summons from 8.
Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
Oh, so I'll just go kill him.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek.
So I need to go kill him.
He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire.
His empire.
One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Yes. He will bring peace, freedom, justice, and security to his new empire.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Don't make him kill me.
Halt.
What's up, Bob?
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you?
Absolutely.
You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass.
Well, I'm not a civilian.
But you should be all right.
That's right.
His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction.
I hear Orion.
Soon
I
enough,
hear
these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I hear Orion's voice,
I
yeah.
fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command.
Nah, you starve them out long enough, they go,
If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Oh, hi.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Good idea. That's an excellent idea.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Clive saw that and went, nope, staying out of that one.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place.
Really?
Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off.
Really?
If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Interesting. So he's the whole reason they're even out here.
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows of those guards.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
Piece of shit.
You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
They don't like this guy. One second. Waifu just came home. Let me go say hi to her real quick. Thanks for waiting. There we go. Thanks for waiting, chat. Don't forget, to all my members, you have the very lovely Chaircoon emote there that you can utilize. Yes, that is the Chaircoon emote.
Why, your stall is as ripe as a midden heap.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
You know this is a town to love, and the owner of the brothel is the leader everyone looks up to. Hey, you don't mess with the dame, bruh.
Those things I said.
You don't mess with the dame.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Interesting. And what's going to happen when the money those traders get don't fluctuate in at all, you know? What's going to happen then? You can't have one without the other.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law.
Loyal to a team.
No one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
You're gonna be so rich, believe me.
As long as you remain.
I left everything in the capital.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
All differing opinions, but definitely not. Words. All definitely differing opinions, but definitely some truth in all of it. It's like they're not everyone is completely wrong in either, you know.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time.
How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how.
Oh.
Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Huh.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Why do I get the feeling somebody's about to do something stupid?
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
Oh!
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Oh!
Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me.
Okay, he love you, girl.
Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
She gone.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Get you later.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive,
All right.
Until then.
Until then. And now for that one all the way out there. It's gonna be a big old night of side quests here because there is a lot of them. There's a lot of them. But what's up, homie? What's up, homie? How you doing? What's up, homie? How you doing? Oh, I got you, man. What's going on, homie? How you been? Enjoying watching good content? It's good to hear, bro. It's good to hear. Hope you're doing well. How things been, homie? Is this? Oh no, this is not the place. No, turn around, turn around, turn around. Bird, chill out.
Such devastation!
Oh shit!
This game got to me quickly. Mainly because my little brother's name is Joshua, with light curly hair and love of phoenixes. So yeah, kinda empathized with Clive here.
Aww. Aww. Oh, that's sweet. And thank you for the $49.99 super chat. I appreciate that. Fighting fires and gaming on the Switch when I play this super bad. Bro, it's so good. It's so good, bro. It is so good. Oop, you know what? I want to kill these.
Straight home now.
Very DMC, and I know you like DMC. Yeah, pretty much questioning. Personal friend in the chat. Personal friend. What's going on, bruh? I know you love your Devil May Cry, and it's some good Devil May Cry.
Faster!
If Final Fantasy and Devil May Cry had a baby, this would be it. I'm the reason for your DMC fetish. Yeah. Oh, I remember. because I'm the reason you played Devil May Cry 2 in the first place. I'm the reason you played DMC 2 back in the day.
That's all of them. A wine can uncross.
TMC, Osura's Wrath. God of War, you name it, 16, got in bed with. Yeah. I was looking for the VAs of 16. I found a few things. Oh, yeah? What did you find? What didst thou find?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
How was she? The Enterprise.
Ah, I see. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Yes.
So, is it good news or bad?
Here's your shit, asshole.
Good, thankfully.
Do I like the heavy action direction Final Fantasy seems to be taking? Actually, I do. Actually, I do. I liked it in 7 Remake, and I like it here, too.
That's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million.
Blimmin'.
Get to the smelter right away.
Blimmin'.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few.
She's good, man. She's doing really good. She found a good gig and at another child care place, and she's doing great, man. Working with the kindergartners and just the kindergartners, and very happy she's not in charge. So she's doing good.
Yeah,
she's doing
You
good.
could just buy me a bigger.
Yeah, you could just buy.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
Stretchy metal.
Well, if you insist.
Stretchy metal.
Is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
This man just loves his stretchy shit. He just loves his stretchy shit.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the Hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sure. Bag stretched. Bag stretched. Nice. Inventory maximized. Yeah, good. More potions. I have a feeling we're gonna need them. Dang. 8544. Nice. With 2 Ds. Oh, not that way.
So, she don't need sails?
D nut. No. Alright. How many other side quests were there out there? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3.
How do you...
That's not my bag, baby. I'm telling you, it's not mine. I'm telling you, it's not mine.
Come back.
God, those movies were legendary.
Don't tell me we've run out of pep here.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down?
No, it's not weighing me down. Okay. Need to be careful. Do not... Well, oh, well. Oh, well, I can't even sell... I've got it equipped right now, so I can't even sell it anyway.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Max those out.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright. Good shit. Okay. Let's see. Oh, right there. Let's see what's going on here.
Everything's back the way it was. I don't know
Take
how
that,
they did
you
it.
naughty...
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats.
Thank God.
And firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Good deal.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
Oh, well, good for you.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
Ha!
Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
No.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
Oh, well, I'll just go kill them
and
then.
They might have elected to take a similar approach.
So I'll just go kill them.
They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
So I'll just go kill them.
And they grow more organized by the day.
Which is why I need to go kill them.
Fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face.
By killing them.
The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills.
Hence the killing of
Our
them.
best hope is to nip these efforts at...
Not just bandits, but plagiarists. Will their evil never cease? Oh, they got to die. Now, you ready for Super Mario RPG? Oh, there's going to be so many shenanigans with that one.
Organization in the bud.
By killing them.
Finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring that they never do.
By convincing them before I kill them.
Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars.
On how to kill them.
I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
Because you kill people.
Speak with him.
And then kill people. Lots. I killed. How did you save the world? I killed lots and lots of people.
What's the difference
Probably going to kill you too. Definitely going to kill you.
between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws.
Very good solution.
Sounds
Kill
like we have some
exactly
competition.
one dead kill post haste at earnest convenience. Verily.
Still in Dalamil,
Post
Victor?
haste.
Ah, Sid.
What's up, Vit?
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnus by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
I just saw something that Saris in the Discord just posted, and it has to do with Baldur's Gate 3. Sorry to pause it here. And honestly, God, this is why I love the Baldur's Gate developers. They said, don't worry, you can stream Baldur's Gate 3. As we near release, we thought it prudent to remind anyone looking to stream Baldur's Gate 3 of some useful tools designed to create a better experience for you and your audience. Some of you may have shown concern about mature content that could potentially become flagged by your chosen streaming platform. Not saying any names. You will find, for those who want complete peace of mind, you will find 2 new user options within the options menu: show cinematic nudity or show genitals. My. From here, you can enable or disable this content at your convenience. Would also like to remind you that there is a really cool Twitch integration that, once enabled and connected to, lets your viewers see your party view, track your quest, and vote on dialogue options. Well, I'm streaming on YouTube, so unfortunately I won't have that spiffy thing. But that is a really nice thing that they came up with. It really is. Especially if you go the route of the bear banging the vampire.
What does he want you to do?
I mean, that's a tried and true D&D experience, but still.
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits.
I'm
And he said
just
that you
like,
might be able to help me
holy
find them.
shit, dude.
Then you've come at just the right time.
Oh
I was on my way
my
to speak
God.
with Conrad about how to organize our forces.
Oh, hilarious.
There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Good to know. You heard about that? Oh, dude. I'm sorry. Like, everyone laughed. Like, everyone I laughed. I was like, that is the funniest shit.
There'll be no match for us.
Is it effed up?
Come on.
Yes, but it's funny as shit. It's funny as shit. Oh my god. Alright guys, let's go deal with some ne'er-do-wells.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle. Thanks, Gal.
Let's go deal with some ruffians.
The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off!
How about eat this? Kill the healer. Oh, right on his nuts. Come on, buddy. Come on. I know, right? He was dangerous. He needed that Giga Flare.
I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
I'm right here.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Yes, because F that guy in particular. That's right. That's why he got the Giga Flare, because F him in particular.
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
Oh.
What?
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic.
Oh.
And without a crystal.
Oh.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Man, even when you do something right, the world just looks at you and goes, no.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once.
He's taking this well.
All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them.
Ain't that the truth?
We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern.
I gotta deal with the
Conrad
drunks.
and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Just do something. Baha! Come to me, Ifrit! That's right.
He knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
I'm sure you have.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
Damn.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people
When
of
you do that, you're effed.
And they will thank you not to get involved.
Yeah, let's kick out the guy that's been giving us weapons and armor. Let's do that.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
Lubor about to be like, well, I'm just gonna take my shit and go. Bye.
There's still hope. But
perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them.
Well, that's an interesting
I'll
twist.
need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Aww.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well. Victor. Forget it. Do what you will.
Dang.
Are you sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. But where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
Some Netherrack.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Doing good, bro. How about you? How about you, man? Can't complain. Damn, poor Lubor.
Cool.
Doing amazing? Well, it's good that you're doing amazing. It's good that you're doing amazing. Don't just love when all the goodwill vanishes all because of one lie? Yeah, don't you though? All right, let's see. Oh, right behind me. Oh, what? Ask the lady the question. Again. Hey, nice, good shit, man. All right, congratulations, congratulations, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Congratulations. Good shit, man. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Oh, dang it. Hang on, I'm trying to fix something real quick. There you go. Congrats. Here you go. Naz proposed and she said yes. There you go. There you go. With yeah. Wife acquired. That's right. Wife acquired. Clive bested. Nazrak. No, instead for the quest completing, you know, Clive bested and everything else. Shit. She said yes. Yeah. Just, she said yes.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover
Approval
Ultima's
gate.
origins.
Yes.
Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Good shit. Would y'all pardon me for about 15 or so minutes and let me get something to eat, please? Because I'm going to be going for quite a long time tonight, because I want to make some good-ass headway tonight. I will be back in about 15. See you then. right, I'm back. Like I said, it was 15-ish minutes, right? It was 15-ish minutes. Oh man, ain't that how it go? Yes, that is how it go. That is how it go. Time's relative when it comes to nyams, and they were good nyams too. Oh, they were very good nyams. The wife made enchiladas, and they were delicious.
Sounds like another lost wing.
And they were delicious. Let's see. Now I want enchiladas. Yeah, she makes some good enchiladas.
Ready, go? Faster!
She makes very good enchiladas. Oh, go around the bend.
This might take a while.
Bird, go! Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with him.
This will be easy.
Ow. Ow.
To me, boy. Over here. Nice try.
Well, time to end this guy. There we go. This thing grew. It hella grew.
Run like
right.
the wind.
That's right. It hella grew. Ah!
All right.
Oh, nice. They did give a warp point out here.
You deserve a rest.
Oi! Oh.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. May still be survivors.
Got you craving chicken. Yeah. Fool's gold. All right. The thing people keep wanting me to watch on YouTube. Ding. And it's a ding.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire.
Dang.
Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Clive not happy with them.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Better be a damn good...
I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Better be a damn good survey. Legacy of Cain survey? Yes. Absolutely.
Let's just continue then. There is a second.
checking my surroundings. All right. I think we're good. All right, let's go turn this one in. Here we go. Sorry about that. All right, wanted to send out a little thing to my channel members. Here's your damn survey, you filthy animal.
You are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue.
True.
The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose.
It's in the community tab, Gmail Bob. It's in the community tab. You'll see it. Just scroll down. You'll see it for members posts and stuff like that. Just scroll down. You'll see it.
And that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Basically, Clive, I know you mean well, but you don't quite understand what it is we do, and we ask you to respect that. Clive brought up good points too, but you know, Clive needs to remember, you know, they do it by their choice. Okay. One more. Here we go. Yeah. Vanilla Gaming, I didn't know if you noticed, but you got gifted a membership earlier, so you can go to the community tab and vote on a retro night. Also, that gets you the emotes and your shrimp badge that you have right now.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Let's see. Remember one of Eagle's possible DLC? I did see where Yoshi P said he's very hopeful for DLC and he'll let us know something later on. So
don't blame
he
yourself,
doesn't.
El.
He seemed very positive about it.
This is their fault, not yours.
Ported to other consoles equals more money. I doubt this bad boy's getting ported to other consoles, but I bet it's gonna go to PC.
I know, but no buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
There's a really huge amount of people that want to play this on PC. Oh, I know. But see, you know why I like that the PC version is delayed? So that it can work.
You had no
so they can be sure it'll work.
None at all. And we were so...
I would rather be PC versions of games get delayed so that they will be fine-tuned to the point that they can work. Because PC, I mean, I'm sure y'all have noticed, PC versions of games that have been coming out for quite a while now, man, on day one, shit tons of problems.
Close.
El, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over.
Day one patches
the
and day one
Consortium
apologies.
will have to sell these bearers eventually. And at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an hour ahead when you cross the winter.
What the shit?
And get everything ready.
For the toofs. Thank you, Gmail Bob. Appreciate that, homie. Thank you, man. Thank you for the toofs. Appreciate it. It helps. It really does. It really does.
We've waited far too long as
Thank
it
you
is.
for the hundo, bruh.
Even if I fail to free these bearers,
God, I love that
there will
alert.
be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Almost called Bob. Nazareth almost called Bob Boob.
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone
I'm
has
sorry,
to.
Bob.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randala, then.
To
Better not keep
Rendalar.
Eloise waiting.
Randala! Not that way. This way.
What's happened?
Nothing. Nothing's happened. Everything's fine. Gorsh. Everything's fine. Gorsh.
What I wouldn't give for a home. Looks like this is the end of it. When are they gonna let us through?
Never. Because Yoshi P said you're stuck there forever. Because Yoshi P said you are stuck there forever, my good man. Yep. And that's just too damn bad!
Come on.
Yeah! Gorge, Maxley, that old teamer's a funny feller. Yuck. God damn it. What's up, Nightwolf? How you doing, buddy? Brrr! Oh, they followed me. Yeah, Torgal pulling everything, yeah. I just realized something. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have a plan, an evil, evil plan. I have a plan, an evil, evil plan. Yeah, boy.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Seems to be at least same voice actress.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame.
Can't save everyone.
He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Okay. Hang on, Theo. Hang on, Theo. I'm coming, buddy. The attack that would happen right after the meeting. Yes. What a coinky-dink. Excuse me, Gobos. Yes. Help is on the way, dear! That's such a great movie.
I can walk from here.
What's the situation?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether. We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Come on, best boy.
Thanks, girl.
Alright, boys.
These creatures have already turned.
Let's dance!
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh, well, we found the dragon. Oh!
Looks like it's found me.
That's a big boy!
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
I'm gonna go ham on this. Hold up. Good Lord. Okay, I'm glad I took ignition off. Because, yeah, that wind-up did way more. Plus, I had more time in limit break as well.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh, no.
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, There's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
Oh no.
You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Oh, jeez, man. Clive, ain't nothing you can do now, bro. Ain't nothing you can do now.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
What the hell?
Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Oh, God. God, man.
Theo! Theo!
Girl, don't go in there. This should have been in the main quest. Damn. God, that was so good.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
Holy shit.
True bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses.
You almost had a tornado land on. Dang, bro. Shit. Yeah, Dahlia told me about that, about it happening to her apartment, dude. Dang, y'all.
And I was chosen
Jeez.
to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time. How much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied.
That's a good
Neither
sibling.
you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
Jeez, dude. God damn, that made me tear up. Holy shit.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Bro, this should have been main quest. I'm sorry, this should have been MSQ. Like that should have been MSQ, bro. That was like MSQ. Like all of these have been MSQ worthy side quests. They really have. That is my biggest critique of this game. Is so many of these side quests should have been main quest lines. Like, yeah. Like that was freaking good. That was good. That was jeez. I mean, you know, this stuff with Eastpool, the blacksmiths, and you know, now that, and it's just like, dang, man, that was just good shit. Hide the good lore from the gaming journalist blazing through the MSQ. And you know what? If if they had put all of that in the MSQ, all the, you know what the journalists would have said? This game is too long. That's what they would have said, and we all know. And we all know that that's what they would have said. They would have said, it's too long. Final Fantasy needs to stop making such long games. That's what they would have said, and we all know that's what they would have said. No, that's my headcanon. Well, guess what, guys? We can finally get back to MSQ. That was good side quest, though.
Clive.
Didn't they already say the side quests were inspired? Yes, and every gaming journalist and hold on. Every gaming journalist out there that said this game's side quests were uninspired and unimportant, and every gout-riddled scam artist named DSP out there who also said the side quests are not important and have no impact on the main story or whatever, you are talking out your gout-riddled ass. I swear to God, dude.
How are you feeling?
Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness.
Yeah.
Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
A little bit.
I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken.
Oh, you're not wrong.
It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Barnabas is just built different. Yeah. Barnabas just built different, bruh. It's just sad that he's a mother lover. I know. God, what a mother lover. Hi, Dion. And his hair still looks great.
Don't move.
Yeah, Bob said it best. That's right. Aww.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Oh, she's precious. Oh my God. She just wants to help people. That's all it is. She just wants to help people. Yeah, medicine girl, yeah.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to.
Oh, bless her heart.
Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Aww. He didn't answer. Damn it.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Oh, there we go.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Ah! Of course! Of course! Of course there's a hunt! What we got? Alright, what we got? Ooh, a big one! Alright. We got us a big one here. Wait, am I stocked up? Hold up. I'll be fine. Okay. Well, at least this one's not hard to find.
Good girl.
Let's see what we got. Is that a chimera? Looks like a chimera. All right.
Straight home now.
All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see how many times it takes me this time. You're a big boy. All right. Let's go, big boy. Delta attack.
On this one. Stay close, Torgal.
Not a Cerberus. This is it's a Chimera. Cerberus is a three-headed dog. Ooh. Time that one. Oh shit! Okay. Straight out of 14. I'm about to go Hambo here. Try to dodge this. I do have to say this. Good Lord, Shiva is awesome.
act on someone your own size.
That's right. God, what's up, Trody? How you doing, buddy? God, Shiva is so... Shiva might be too good, to be honest with you. I dumpstered that thing. I did. I beat the shit out of that thing. I beat the ever-loving shit out of that thing. Broken skill set? I mean, maybe. I mean... You know what? I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Not even mad. Not mad, not apologizing.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
I'll still say it were a compliment. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
Just one more to go.
Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
Yes.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Okay. Course. Course.
Barnabas Tham. The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
Interesting.
Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Yes.
Picked you up from it, didn't I?
That.
Not that it were easy. The currents were right bastards.
That beach.
But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right, Clive, we're gonna go back to the beach where you smashed. Did they seriously just? No. Haha! Another one! Another one!
Please, my Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might.
Perhaps.
It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but...
You're out.
What?
You're out.
But His Grace's case is severe.
Oh.
The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by.
Of course!
And our supplies are almost exhausted.
What do I need to
Unless
kill?
we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
No!
For Joshua.
Clyde said, nope.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded.
Nothing I can't handle.
The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Okie dokie then. Let's go get Joshua his medicine. Boy needs to take his medicine. His vittles. He needs to say his prayers and take his vitamins.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, can you just like jump off here? Oh, you're my favorite, Ambrosia. Nope. Gotta go around.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort.
All right.
What mentioned blood red petals?
What terrible thing is in here? Ah, Gygus. That's gonna be great. Ow.
I won't be picking anything till later on. There's only one thing for it.
I was facing the wrong direction, but it still worked, kind of. See again. Oh yeah, the brothers, yeah.
Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right.
All right, let's go give these to Joshua's got a girlfriend. Yeah, let's go do that, yeah.
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell.
No, I don't have quite the tale to tell. I tell you what.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, that's enough for your boyfriend's medicine.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Medicine acquired. Okay, back to MSQ. I hope. Oh, thank God. God, think we did like 8 or 9 side quests today. I'm like, okay, need a breather.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Second. Let me close my door real quick. There we go. Oh, did the doggo walk in? Did he sneak in? He's trying to. I'm gonna check with Tellums. I'm going to do so right now. Going to do so right now. I know I ain't yawning.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all? The stew's
Yep. What's that for you, dear?
Oh, the enhancer. Nice. Cool. I don't know why I suddenly remembered that. All right, what am I missing? 2 dark. My dog is whining at me. What? Come here, buddy. Rocky, come here. Rocky. Rocky, come. Rocky. Rocky, come here. Come here, you can open the door. He's like afraid to open the door. Come here. Come here, good boy. Oh my. Oh my. Must be violators about.
There's no one there, boo-boo.
What? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Turd. Come here. Come here. Come here. It's okay. Come here. Come here. What? What? What are you growling at? What? Come here. Come here. Come here. turd? Come here. He's being a turd. Come here, buddy. That's a good boy. Come here. The door's not completely open, and he's being weird about the door. Come here. Come here. Yeah, I know what'll make him come here. Come here. That's a good boy. Come on. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. Come on. That's a good boy. There you go. You see, look, you're doing it. Good boy. Good boy. You're doing it. Good boy. Good boy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Look at you, do good boy. Come on. It's not gonna fall on you, buddy. Come here. Come here. He's a good boy. That's good. Good boy. Come here. You can do it. Come on. Come on. You did it. Good job. Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it. Good job. Good job. What? The dog was acting like he was terrified of the door. Rocky, come here. Are you hiding from everybody? Come here. Come here. Yeah. You hiding from everybody? You gonna, oh, we're laying down. We're laying down. We are laying down. Maybe he sees dead people. Yes. Maybe. Maybe. All right, so there's still 2 that are missing.
And?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Oh, not the Papio nuts. Now it's Torgal gonna stick his nose in.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not. Few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
No, I want it.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Joshua was like, no, I want it. I'm keeping it.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow
Mid said I can ride
for a short while?
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates.
She said
You
I
need the
could.
task.
Rapper's not far, but she's at 73. Nice.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course. Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
All right. All right. All right, guys. goes nothing. Alright, you can make a flare. It's alright.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Excuse me?
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
I get where Josh was coming from, but that was a little unnecessary of him. Yeah, she chose to do that.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Okay, they're good.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't either, Gav. Siblings being siblings, yeah. Brother fight. He's not wrong, but yeah, Clive didn't. Not directly, anyway. Sibling rivalry, yeah.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Greagor's ghost.
Yeah, it's pretty dead, alright. Oh. Hi, fellas.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and the cache here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Get up.
Easy money. combo there. The boy wants out. Oh, what's up, buddy? I got you. Pacing. I got you. All right. Oh, Gmail Bob. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well, Peter Boeg, Dang It Man, and KWC, and Chibi, and Dorian Gray enjoy your gift memberships. And, hey, if you haven't voted on the retro thing and you're a member, go hit it up. Oh, shit. Oh, Ray Dooku. Holy shit, man. Thank you for the $20 dono. Appreciate that. Thank you, bro. You guys are too kind. You guys are just too kind. Thank you so much. Yep. Oh yeah. Y'all got, oh yeah, new members. Y'all got badges. Y'all got icons. Y'all can go vote on the retro night stuff. Oh yeah. Man, I tell you what, Mega Man X is in the lead, followed by Kirby Superstar, followed by Shinobi 3, followed by Streets of Rage 2. And like I said, The top voter goes first, followed by the second, followed by the third, followed by the fourth. But all 4 games do get streamed. Highest vote just determines the order.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clyde.
Voted for Superstar.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
I think so.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
All right.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Beg your pardon?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Mostly, he says.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Let's go.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Gav, how do you know what a morble's arsehole smells like? I'm just curious. That must smell some rank. Only 600 yards away. Hello.
No mistakes.
Ow! God is a scout. He knows stuff. You're right. that happened. Oh, there's moose out here. Oh, hello.
Holding back.
Ow.
You're a fine hound.
So there's a chest here. Oh, let's see if we can find it. Oh, great. Oh, come on. Left on the side from where you start by those rock walls. Alright, let's go take a look. Oh. I should have just kept going where I was going. Oh, you... Okay. I'm assuming yes. Okay. They die if you finish the combo. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh. There's no weapon over here. It'd be weird to suddenly have the Ragnarok outgraded already. Casual gamer, I don't know where you're referring to, man. I've now walked this back and forth twice now, and I have not seen a chest. Wait, what? Wait, what? Do you mean that? Oh, hold on, look. Okay, north, northeast, east, southeast, south, southwest, west, northwest. I'm sorry, the directions were not the directions were not being clear. Southwest. It's southwest. Talking about right here. Is that it right there? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, it was the text just came across as vague was all. It's all right. Because when you say where we started from, I was like, what do you mean, here or all the way back there? Yeah, sorry, it wasn't very clear. And please remember, there's a delay in between chat and me, and also just a reminder, y'all know it's my first playthrough, but thank you nonetheless. So, if you say back in so and so, I might be like, huh? Where? Yeah, thank you nonetheless. You're good. Nah, you good. No harm done. It was mostly just like, am I looking right at it? Just knowing me, that's normally what happens. Hello. Oh! Oh, don't mind me. The Masamune is just sitting here. No big deal. Yeah, no big deal. Masamune is just sitting there. Too bad Ragnarok outclasses it. That's too bad Ragnarok outclasses it. But since it's a purple, that probably means it's gonna be used for something. I still want to equip it because I want to see what it looks like. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's freaking cool. That's freaking cool. It's not how you sheath a katana, Clive. Wait, there's also a dead guy in Malud. Beside him is a... Oh, okay. Alright.
Good girl. Faster!
Still.
Go. Ambrosia, you really got stuck on that. Come on now. No
mistakes.
Shit.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Bark.
That must be Eastla.
Thanks, girl.
Anybody home? Yep, pretty much. It's been in just about every Final Fantasy. Yep. Pretty much.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Oh.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter down!
No quarter!
Fire and flame!
thank God. Oh, for God's sakes. All right. Okay then. Shall we?
It isn't over yet.
It was just about over. There we go. Nice.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
What? Oh!
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Oh! Oh, hi, Odin!
Bound for Stonehead. Good.
Shit!
My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
This is gonna hurt. What shit is he doing? I use my sword to con more spears. Lots of spears. He made a barrier. Shit.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Silver, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
We're kind of stuck. Of course, crows follow Odin. Oh!
Oh, you've got to be.
Yeah.
How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Yeah. What? A barrel? I'll chuck a barrel at it. Gav's the smartest person in the game. He really is. Gav literally is the smartest person in the game. Yeah.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Gav the goat, that's right. Oh. Oh, hello.
Please. Please.
Oh, no.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who are you? Yes. Keep watch, good boy.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved.
Oh, I remember Edda from 14.
About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
thinking he did this.
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
That's a good question.
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
Oh!
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
That would make sense.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Yep.
It's complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Oh, so they do mention Leviathan.
Where is the Phoenix?
Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
By the Founder.
Uh-oh.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Huh. Curious.
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Oh. All right, run to the bathroom real quick. In fact, let me take 5 real quick, all right? Back in 5. All right, I'm back. Bro. So... Did y'all see the recent WoW drama? World of Warcraft drama? Did y'all see the recent World of Warcraft drama? Dude, I'm sorry. It's shit like this why I don't play WoW anymore, or right now especially. And I tell you what, this is one of those things that just made me go, why are people just assholes? Yeah, the Naxxramas griefing, yes. So, as most of you know, there's a hardcore mode in WoW, where basically, hardcore mode is like, you can set certain parameters and whatnot, but the main thing is, hardcore mode is when your character dies, you delete the character afterwards. It's a one death run. I mean, and it's a cool little challenge, it really is. This whole guild of hardcore WoW players, this whole guild, have been putting in all this time and work and effort, and they got to Naxxramas, and they got to the 4 horsemen. And someone basically griefed them. Someone in the guild that they had trusted the whole time griefed them and pulled one of the horsemen to the wrong corner and got most everybody in the raid killed. Like, did it on purpose just to ruin their run. I'm just like... And of course, the people are rightfully pissed, because it's like, well, we just wasted our time. And this guy just completely ruined what we did. And we thought, you know, he was a trusted member of the guild. And I'm just like... Damn. I'm just like, people are assholes. People are just assholes. I'm just like, shit, man. People are just shitheads. Just, man, it's crazy. I mean, like I said, dude, if they'd done that to me, I'd be pissed too.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Every day your decision to stop playing WoW becomes more correct. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm just like, I'm just like, why? Like, I unsubbed. I unsubbed. I've been subbed for this whole time. You know, just playing here and there. But I'm like, dude, I'm bored of the content. I'm bored of the whole premise they're doing and whatnot. It's just, it's too much. It's too much, and it's just like the world of Azeroth just doesn't interest me anymore. You know? It sadly just doesn't interest me anymore. Like, honestly, I wish Asmongold is right. They need to start the whole damn thing over at this point and simplify it. Like, go back to basics. Like, go back to what made Classic so great. And I'm sorry, he's right. The game is overcomplicated at this point. Like, I really do honestly feel like when it comes to World of Warcraft, as far as like playing the game, Like, it is freaking complicated. Like, it is ridiculously complicated. Anybody that plays WoW right now, like, if you were to, do you, like, a new player that's never touched an MMO, do you think, and I'm talking to all the people that have played World of Warcraft for a long time, if a brand new spanking player stepped into World of Warcraft right now,
I can feel it.
and they wanted to play a class, do you think the rotations and everything else would be over freaking complicated? I think they do. I think they would. It got overcomplicated because of the massive amount of systems that Blizzard hasn't squished. But it's not that they haven't squished systems, it's they keep adding more systems. Or they do systems on systems, or borrow power bullshit and whatnot. It was overcomplicated 20 years ago. It's about 20 years old, yeah. In fact, yeah, actually next year, World of Warcraft will turn 20, y'all. Think about that. In one more year, WoW turns 20. I'm sorry, I'll quit talking about WoW. My bad. Oh, hello. Everything in EverQuest. Oh, I mean, you right there too. EverQuest has been around forever too. Sure, there's Systems 14, but they are relevant no matter what expansion is. Different with WoW being the system-specific expansion only relevant to that expansion. That's very true. Yeah. Well, it's because the way that 14 plays is still the same per expansion, so it's not like you're having to learn a whole new freaking game again. You just get nice new things on top of what's already there, and they improve on what's there already. Edge of Infinity Obelisk. Alrighty. Alright, I'll focus on a good game now. Apologies.
This is it, boy.
This is it, boy. All right, I'm gonna leave. Wait a minute. Okay, hold up. Immersion breaking here. I'm supposedly trapped behind a barrier, right? Well, I guess I'm fine.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Haha. The Clive found a way out. Odin, you ain't shit. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Odin like, hey, wait, you can't do that. Clive left the Odin chat. Yeah, you can't do that. Hey, wait a minute. That's cheating. Oh, let's see. All right, let's wait. How's let me see. Let me check. Oh, we're good. We're good. Let's see. All right, he's gonna be right in here. Okay. Shortest path is gonna be here. All right, let's go. Let's go. Goats, yeah. Goats will solo, yeah. Oh, dang shit.
Let's go.
You got, all right, Edda. You got Odin, good luck. Odin's all yours, Edda, good luck. Wait, what? You're leaving me with the pregnant woman? No, I can't handle this. Mommy! Bitch just is wrong. It's just wrong. It's just wrong. Odin fainted, yes. Oh! You a big boy. Big orc. No. 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 Wait.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
Maybe a shockwave. Huh? Nope. 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 Wait. I'm sorry, but with a name like that, I can't do it with that music. I'm sorry. Just I have to do the right thing. Excuse me.
Nice try.
Let's hit it. What do you need when you need motivation? Just put soaking music from other games in games with soaking music.
Your reign is at an end.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. 14 has the best boss music, what can I say? Oh, that was worth it. Oh yeah, what were we saying? Odin ain't shit! Like, Odin ain't shit! Odin ain't shit! What a bitch! Oh, what a bitch! Like, tried to trap me in a freaking stupid spear portal thing. Except I left. And he said, hey, wait a minute! and I went and killed his freaking Orc King. What a bitch. Can't do shit. You know why? It's cause he's a mama's boy, that's right. Like, he has the kind of mommy issues that would make Sephiroth go, I ain't touching that one. I ain't touching that one. Even Sephiroth would be like, ooh. Ooh. And Sephiroth's like, I love mom. He's like, Sephiroth be like, look, I love my mommy, but I don't, not like that. She's like, damn. Ooh, adamantine gauntlets. Like, oh, Sephiroth be like, bruh, this some, Sephiroth be like, man, this is some Oedipus shit. What is this Oedipus shit, bruh? Like, what is this Oedipus shit going on up in here? Like, damn. Yeah, I love my mom. I don't love my mom. Like, even Sephiroth would be like, man, it's some Jerry Springer bullshit. What is this Jerry Springer bullshit? Oh, wait, where am I? I went backwards, didn't I? I think I did. Other way. Why I went back. Oh, I went back there to kill the. Yeah. All right, let's go.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Alright.
Stay close, Torgal.
I was gonna say, yes. I thought he was gonna tell him stay here. I'm like, oh, don't you tell that best boy to stay there. Damn it, I forgot my iPod. Let's go.
The tower. It's alive.
Kinda has some Palace of the Dead vibes.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
Does the tower have mommy issues? Yes. tower is his mommy issues. Yes. Who would win in a sword fight, Sephiroth or Odin? Here's who wins. The one that doesn't cry to mommy first. It's Sephiroth. Sephiroth wins, okay? Because literally all this guy has to say, Barnabas will be like, I am Odin, the last king, the scion of death, and all that bullshit. And literally Sephiroth just has to look him in the eye and go, your mother, Barnabas. What? Your mother, Barnabas. That's right. Oh, and by the way, you know what else what? Shit, hold up. I am now going to activate I am now going to activate my priming. Well, I activated your mother. What? That's right, Barnabas. Your mother. I activated her. You can stop looking now, because I'm your daddy. And guess what, Barnabas? It only took 7 seconds. Emotional damage.
Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
7 seconds until the end. Plenty of time for me. But I know what I did with it. The burn savage. The burn ultimate.
All right, tell me what
The burn is woven into his DNA. Yes. Oh. Honestly, my Giga Flare probably lasted longer than Barnabas did. Oh, yeah! Odin ain't shit. Come on, chat. All right, come on, chat. Hey, whoever comes up with the best Odin ain't shit type of burn tonight wins. Ready? Go. Go, chat. Odin is tonight's bitch. Have at it. He just wants to be a good boy. Odin needs to make Sleipnir because nobody can stand working with him. Ah! Can we go back in time and switch moms? My mom is the worst. Ah! It's good.
All yours, Bob.
His mom only loves him because he's an only child. Oh yeah, oh yeah! It's time for Yo Mama jokes. Let's go, Yo Mama jokes. Let's go. Yo Mama jokes that would make Odin cry. Go for it. Because Odin ain't, as we have established tonight, Odin ain't shit.
Help me, boy.
Oda's mom was so stupid, she thought Zantetsuken was a Mexican. It was a Mexican restaurant! That's good! That's good! That's good! That's good! Oh my god! Oda's mom was so sad because her son boinked with a god that used her appearance. Meanwhile, Odin's mom is in the afterlife like going, I don't know where he got that from. She, like, all the other ghosts of all the other spirits of their family are looking at Odin's mom, and she's like, I don't know where he gets that. She's like, I did not raise him like that. Because she was dead. Ooh. Oh my god.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
At the very top.
So I could look down on the world.
There you go. Yo mama so ain't a part of this. She disowning you after she finds out you role-playing. You're role-playing you and her with creeping McPasta Man. That, all right, from now on, that is Ultima's name, Creeping McPasta Man. You heard it here, folks. Ultimami, yeah. He just wants to hug his Ultimami. If Odin had the flu, he'd be a sick mother. Ultimami. I just want my Ultimami. That's great. Odin do be simping for his Ultimami. Oh, hi fellas. Don't mind us, we're just talking about your boss. Ow, I'm about to die. Ow. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Kill! Oh, we got more? All right. What we got? Bombs. Lamp oil. Roll. Bombs. It's over. Guess we don't know what Genova looked like in human disguise. Well, of course we won't know. I mean, of course we don't. Of course we won't know. Sephiroth did the weird ass thing and chopped her head off. Sephiroth, my mommy's back. I'ma chop her head off. Ultimas from other Final Fantasy disowning this Ultima. Yes. But you know what? You gotta say this about Ultima. You got to say this about Ultima, guys. He doesn't kink shame. You can't say that Ultima kink shames. He does not. He does not kink shame. Ultima is an ERP. The ultimate ERPer. That's his end goal, to be the ultimate ERPer. Like what you see, 100 gold. Nah, bro. Nah. We get into like, nah, if we get into Oedipus stuff, it's like 2 mil. 2 mil. That's like 2 mil, 3 mil, and then we don't speak of this. Clive wants to kill Barnabas for slapping his girlfriend. That's right. Slides him several mil, and then, oh, hello. die.
Well, that's new. Though I expected to feel like a rat.
Over here!
Odin's troops ain't shit. Odin's troops ain't shit. What a bitch. What a bitch.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
God. Just what a bitch. Hell. The only thing that didn't last as long as he did was Barnabas with his ultimami. They don't want no. See, Odin and his army. Their problem is they don't want the smoke. And Clive, like, I got the smoke. I got smoke for days. And they don't want the smoke. See, they talk a big old game, and then it turns out that they don't want the smoke. Mostly because Barnabas won't come out of his damn bedroom with his ultimami, and his troops are like, Your Highness, we're getting our asses beat out here! And all they hear from him is, I'll be on in a minute!
You know what to do, boy. This one. Over here.
Odin, I can't leave the tower because the plot wants me here. That's what he calls his mother, doesn't he? Plot. He's going to accidentally walk into his shrine to mommy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Torgal's like, Torgal like, smells like Alabama in here. It's a Wonder Ball! No, never mind! It's an evil Pac-Man! found your balls. Ow.
Help me, boy.
Oh, that's okay.
To me, boy.
Thanks, boy.
You know what?
Too slow.
Nice try.
Freaking Alligans!
Over here.
Freaking Alligans and their damn Wonder Balls!
Nice try.
Over here. Help me, boy.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal. I've heard Torgal.
Nice try.
Over here. I've heard Torgal.
That was close.
Too slow.
Nice try.
This
Nice try.
That ball ain't right. Ow. Just chill out for a second. And now... Now what? Excuse me? Oh! Oh! Hello, not Atlas.
All right, Torgal.
I remember you.
this one. Go for it.
Oh shit.
To me, boy.
Chill out.
Get him. Over here. Get him.
Man, shit. I'm about to erase your ass. I didn't even get to the big stuff. Odin's army ain't shit.
Almost there.
Let's go. Something tells me I'm about to see the best fight in the game.
He's here. I can feel him.
He says. Odin has a statue to Ultimami.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
What you told your mommy?
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
I'm Mommy's special boy.
What? Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens. And they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Over.
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
That's right.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
That's cool fucking armor, I tell you what.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know. I tire of this.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Oh, give me a minute.
Must I show you? Yes, please, show me more.
To beat your ass, baby. Still over 100K and I did it out of order.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope.
Yeah.
When there is none.
Oh, please.
Fuck.
Yeah. Oh!
Desperate, are we?
Yeah. Desperate. There we go. All right. Let's go.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
I'm going to run away first. even just semi-prime, he can stand up to us. Like, what have we said? Odin's just built different.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Woo! Ow, 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 ow.
To me, boy.
Whoa.
Enough, Mythos!
You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas.
That's right.
We are not as weak as your god believes.
Oh! Oh, Oh? Excuse me. Thank you, good boy.
Damn it.
Yeah. Clive, hell might be a good time. robes, just built different.
What
I know.
are you waiting for?
Hit him with lightning.
Know nothing of strength. But you will.
That's a big ass sword. Blasting zone.
Enough. You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness?
Dude, that was badass.
My apologies.
First sentence gave me a...
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
Oh, come on. Really?
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos!
Okay.
Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach!
Okay!
And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it! Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Let's go. Oh!
Too slow. I tire of this. Many thanks! Must I show you?
Dude, this music is badass. Oh dear.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. No more.
Powerful is the... Oh my god.
My constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Jesus!
mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
That completely missed.
Then you will never know this power.
Oh! Oh my God!
My heart. It's so.
This is a 14 trial! What the hell?
The day I won Ash.
This is a friggin' 14 trial!
Many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
He is berserked.
The rapture! I am yours, Ethos. Claim me as your prize!
What the shit? Questionable about that one.
Nice try. Bury yourself. Slow.
Careful.
Yes.
Oh, only not the head. Well, holy shit.
The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Holy shit. What a boss fight, man. Holy shit. God, that got nail biting. That got in. God, like I was out of resources. Holy shit. That was incredible. He's still.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly.
But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
That's right. Are you serious, bro?
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
Kick him in the head.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Oh no.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Thank you. I think that was all according to Keikaku. Yeah.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Oh, you had to say it one more time. You had to say it one more time. Oh,
How does
hi.
it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Poor Clive. That might have been my favorite boss fight. That really might have been my favorite boss fight in the whole game. That was incredible.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Don't you do something? Don't you do something to Uncle Byron now?
Why the hell is my city going with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Havel want to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age!
Damn!
And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
Damn! That man got problems! Damn. That man is having the worst day! No, scratch everything! That man is having the worst day! World's coming to an end. Kashyyyk racking at his door. He just got headbutted, and his wife just left him for a younger dude. That dude is having the literal worst day.
Indeed. The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Yes, perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Oh dear. Oh, don't kill Byron. No.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men?
Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. Try fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Hello?
And mayhap they are the wrong men.
Hell yeah!
I'll be damned.
Hell yeah!
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Oh, good. Terrence survived.
Terrence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
Oh.
We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts.
Aww.
You are to see that she is provided for.
Oh my god, Dion is the best.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terrence.
Oh my gosh.
Farewell. My prince.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that is heartbreaking. Poor Dion. Poor Terrence, man. God, what great characters. Oh my god. Dion is like the fucking best. I swear, like I love all the characters that have come out of this game, but like Dion is in like the top 3. I swear, he's such a great character. Kotaku can jump in the fire for saying their relationship didn't hit the mark. Kotaku can literally get fucked. They really can. Like, Odin and his mommy fucked. Good lord. Like, good freaking god. Kotaku sucks so much ass. What's up?
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
Uh-oh.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Poor Etta. Poor lady.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Gav's such a good guy.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the Hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice.
That's crazy.
What is
That is crazy, knowing that Barnabas was Akashic all along. Except he still had, like, somewhat of his will, you know? Like, that's crazy.
Of Ultima.
Submarcus,
in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you. And you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete.
And now he's ready for
Quite
it.
why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna use that one.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Though you can shell out the 8 to master his intense and can make it OP, or you can settle with a mediocre. There is no in between. Got them all. Holy shit. Arm of Darkness needs 5,000 to master. Okay. All right, what we got? Rift Slip. Used to recover immediately from it. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action. Oh, it's it slows time. Okay. There's Gungnir. Damn, that's cool. And Heaven's Cloud. That's freaking cool, man. That's a samurai move from Tactics. Odin gives you a cancel. Yeah, Odin gives you a cancel. Yeah. And then the ultimate is Dancing Steel. That's freaking cool. That's freaking cool, dude. That's freaking cool. Oh my god. All moves are for feeding Xantetsu Ken. Alright. What is that progress meter at? 82%. Wow. Well. So. Either tomorrow or Friday we can. It looks like the conclusion is going to be upon us. So. That was a hell of a night. Yeah. No, that's a good place to stop for tonight. That's a good place to stop for tonight. Incredible. Holy shit, 8-hour stream. Good freaking god. That was a lot we did tonight. That was a lot. 8-hour stream only to be raised by 6%. So Odin moves don't fill up the limit break. Okay, I got you. So you sacrifice your limit break stuff for Xantetsuken. I got you. So you wanted to be progress. I did indeed. That was incredible. This is still my game of the year, man. It really is. It really freaking is. So yeah, I'll be back with this tomorrow late afternoon. All right. So I think I've got about I think I got a video or two I know I'm going to get out tomorrow. And I'm going to talk about the FTC at Microsoft thing tomorrow. And then, yeah, even then, yeah, I don't have a lot of words. So anywho, before I go, I want to say, again, thanks for joining, guys. And also special shout-outs to Ready Dooku for the 20 dono, to Bob for the 100 dono, Dahlia Black for the sub, thank you, girl. Final Twin for the $49.99 super chat, thank you. Lita Freemouth for the sub, Dar for the membership, Danvar for the 5 months. That was great. That really was. And thank you guys for joining me. All right. Anywho, catch you tomorrow. Take care, stay away, and have a good night.